We're back after a food break. Trying to spare Minthra. That's the goal right now, chat.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She fertilized the fields with her dead.
Cooking rats in here.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry. Duh, you're all boring.
Hey, you! Go back to the purulent horse arse.
The Absolute honors you.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the... I was just settling in. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind. As a matter of fact, I do. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremony. If what you... Yep, isn't it? I mean...
What's the story? No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I see you. But things you hoped. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. Until you are... The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute sames are not yet clear to me. But these parasites are more than illithid spawn. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute. That is how the highest of their rank, the truth, when the order to were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. I've been trying to escape from this evil. Now through... If we work... Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. It isn't safe. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off for as long as I can. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites. The cultists are gathering. Use the powers your parasite gives you. Go. Our...
My good Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Pain shoots.
I think
the needles.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag. Volo slowly brings the ice pick close. Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. I threat.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. I can't help but feel I'm terribly sorry.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. Use the tadpole. I don't remember how it started. That's all I remember. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. I was. Pain is the gauntlet. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Sea's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now.
¿Qué pasa?
The village to the east. It's
Trying
abandoned.
to
Looks that way.
experiment.
But scouts said they heard something moving
around.
around out there.
Saving the grove.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Oh my word.
Oh shit. The spear doesn't have a non-lethal mode. Oops. Now's the the best case scenario to you know,
It announced that we will find You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes, the one truth there will. It is a I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it don't make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Watch your back.
It's not our concern.
Bloody hells! What? Leave me alone!
Let my name be known.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
I don't know if it said she was temporary hostile either. My bad, I need to do it one more time. That's an important thing I'm supposed to check, because she's temporarily hostile.
Another. You've no idea what damage it could do. Well chosen. Battles up, and there will. The party's full. You'll need good.
We're gonna keep using the brain powers. This thing annoys me. It's only weak to thunder. What else? Psychic, poison. don't understand that.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Leave me alone!
Shall we cut and run?
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Temporary hostile, that's good. Alright, we can kill these goblins. Huh?
Put him up.
I've missed this.
there, baby. Moving.
Make way.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
Gods, it's hot in here. Ready for this?
The dance macabre. I can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong one.
This is gonna feel good.
I will not know fear.
On the way. Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
Let's go. Incoming.
We did it. Mentor's still alive.
Like it's well be done.
give up now.
The 1,000. Sorry, Mintra. It's for your own good. I'll look through all the descriptions later. Looks like this to look at right now. Oathbreakers, that's me. The Elmore of the Outcasts. Oh, that was the first one.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
This is your end.
Time for a cull. Outmaneuver them.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. I've got it.
Cut it to the chase.
On the move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Didn't even use the
Step quick.
attack.
Find a route.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
God dang. I'm encumbered, bro.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Hop, hop. Eat it.
Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands.
This is my happy place. Soldier.
Where do I go from here? May the gods take you first.
Aura farm.
Not much longer like this.
Because it did that.
Taste my fury.
Maybe waste on a building. At least not so much.
Bye forever, pal.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Make way.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Damn.
Another fight. Let's go.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Wait at it. Will would have liked to be here, but that's fine.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
I like the team I did this with.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, I had this for justice on. All the money and gold. Stay on, you better get that open.
Simple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Damn. We did it, boys.
Some rests better than none. Let's have some fun. Sounds like fun.
going a lot better than it was the first one.
Ready for some good news.
Taking position.
With finesse.
Watch this. Under their noses.
Can't stay idle. Fall by my hand.
Time to kill. Let's go.
I smell blood.
Never a dull moment.
I will not know failure.
I'm ready.
I'm heating up.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
My turn.
No choice but to keep going.
Point down it! You cleared the part of the goblin camp I wanted to clear.
I had another visit from that dream figure. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous. And if that fails, then there's... Now, was there anything else?
For me.
What the? Damn. They dropped the whole shop. I was like, what?
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
I've got a long road ahead.
We are the champions. Let's go kill the spiders.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates. The other spider echoes her.
Good shot. I didn't know they were chill like that. Damn, y'all looked out, spiders.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
You can leave. I killed all the goblins.
She scuttles toward the door.
First time I've chill with spiders. Be free, spiders, be free! Where are they gonna go? I got a homie that speaks spider. Hold on. Don't leave yet. Hey, yo, Will. Come talk to the spider, bro.
Welcome to... Not to... Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Yeah.
Let's make this happen.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. They just chose for me.
Where am I needed?
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Okay, thanks, man.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is the spider's castle now. To hold it down.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
So we're done at the Goblin Fortress. I kind of want to take a peek outside. I know I shouldn't. Wait, they're chill? No, they're not. Okay, yeah, I don't feel like fighting 20 goblins without the bear man. That's even an option, still. Yeah, Halson, if you want to come fight all of them, now's the time. Check on the Dark Elf before we leave. Make sure this all wasn't for nothing. Probably avoid those goblins too at the entrance, if possible. Probably not the Halden's entrance. I mean, maybe the spiders will help me. I don't want them to die if they don't have to. Ooh. There's some unhappy people over there. Yeah, so we gotta go.
You will not take me.
It's Anna.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death's close at hand.
I got this.
Cancel your spell
The
now.
pride of the gate.
Okay, cancel. Nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Didn't stay in. Did he die? Where'd he go? Guess he's not here anymore. That'd be nice enough for her. Almost just died to those goblins. Gotta go say bye to mentor guys. Obviously. Alrighty, bye mentor. See you later. Yeah, I see what that the other entrance is for now. I mean, other exit. Ain't no way I'm gonna go out the front right now. Can I try this? That's dope. We free! We free ski. Alright.
Hey ho.
These things have stayed interesting.
I guess I just gotta go to the outpost part. Oh, anyway, I can fast travel outside. I'm tripping. I just gotta get outside. That autumn flower is not worth walking to those poison traps. I'll tell you that.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yay, they got it.
We did it. Come on.
Remember,
Defender of the
stay near
people.
the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Elturel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either.
I left my sword in the cave.
Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. It seems like you have Lead the way, then.
All right. What now?
Damn. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna change that because that was a waste of skill slot then. If she's got. Try not to have people with the same spells if I can, because I just always. To me, it's always. I don't know. I haven't been back to that yet, so. Whoa. We now have the same Sanjamu build. Finally got to speak to Dead skill.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. You truly are a soul that steals my own. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
What's the story? No room in your party. What should I do?
Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent.
How can I help? Would that I could. But you're back in the...
quite ready for you.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way, then.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Let's get on with it.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you
If
are.
there's fighting,
Now,
now,
stop
and you do not stop
squirming.
for anything.
Looking ahead.
Right.
God.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
The pride of the gate.
The younglings are a nuisance. But they're all...
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. As am I. And I'm sure those poor... Of course. May you keep balance.
What am I to do?
Where am I needed?
Move.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm ready.
There's nothing else. I took it off. Awesome. I just got a trophy. It said read 100 books in a single playthrough. Adventuring isn't just dating quests, you know. Yeah, it's pretty much like at least a quarter or more at the fan plus. Included per them. He dashed up or something. Something to teleport or fly. Okay, I can't do that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget who invited those shadows. You have much to learn still. Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp so I can help with the trials yet to come. This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything. Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, we can strike out.
I was blind not to see it. Too trusting. A fool.
Not a fool. A friend. Would that I'd realized it.
You done it. You brought... Thank you. No. Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Where is the rune? My apologies. It seems to have been taken. Forgive me. I can only offer my gratitude, and pray Sylvanas protects you on your journey.
Yeah, I stole that road earlier. I keep seeing this video pop up saying I should have just killed what's her face right here. I haven't watched it yet. Kaga.
Sylvanas keep you.
Alright. I think I'm about ready to try the boss fights now. The hag and the spiders. They both suck. I don't know which one I want to do first. I'm gonna try hag and then do the spiders with the orcs. I'm gonna bring all the heavy hitters for the boss fights.
No, no, an owlbear.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Nothing so dramatic. Just you and me and, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other. Never listen to your second thoughts. But fine, if you're determined...
Your mark's as sour
I'm
as
not
this
trying to be
air.
sucked by
We're supposed to be celebrating. Well, go bother someone else then.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Are you weaving, or is it me?
Maybe you should drink some water.
Boys.
I'm fine. One more. That's all.
I need to
That's what
dance!
we were waiting for. That's what it's all about.
No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Blade at the ready.
Everybody I talk to is trying to
time to
smash me,
rest.
bro. I'm not trying to smash everybody. Guess I can go talk to Carlisle. She's fine too. She is
Would you
fine.
look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one, all pointy and secretive, but it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Speaking of which, it's something I wanted to tell you. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. It also means if I'm heated at all, excited, nervous, scared, I'm way too hot to touch. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'm afraid I just can't get too close. Well now, maybe I can make his acquaintance. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. But let's not get into tragic backstories now. It's such a beautiful night. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. You too, soldier.
Can't tell
Enjoy
her I
yourself
like her after
tonight.
she was just saying.
You've earned
She
it.
knows. Shut up for it. I feel like me trying.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Don't you owe me 10 gold?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Gotta be front line every fight. I don't be hiding behind it anymore.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extreme. But there are many grateful... Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine...
All I'm saying there are the thirsty people. Do y'all got anything to say?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Bruh. Draw a nat 20. Okay. I'm gonna be here for a second. We save's coming, boys. Let's go. I just want to see what the outcome is.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself.
Is that the Grim
Eternal
Reaper?
and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
That's funny.
Oathbreaker. What do you...
It's not like that.
No.
How about two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce?
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Let's make it 20.
Bro, I'm not trying to see my shoe.
Is this everyone? Our numbers have grown so few.
We should go down and see the water.
What for? It's all dark and muddy.
Private, too.
So? Oh. Oh.
buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
I fuck it up. Oh. Let's go. We still got a chance.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation
Let's go.
in her eyes.
Let's go. We're getting there.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready? Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
good? Yeah, I think we're good. I just gotta wait till Act 2, I believe. Just didn't want to mess up the... Wait, we're good, we're good. Still
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
The year 10 air. I was a kid. Through the... She put the 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic, perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah, well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least. What's the story? What about it? Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight. Why are we slowing down? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? We were both part of Zariel's. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. Depend. Sharp. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest. Hey, wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here? What can I do you for? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go.
Need something? Need something?
Speak. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get going.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, It'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into. What's on your mind?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. The warm rush of... Fetid smell, the warm...
What's the story?
Fetid smell, the warm...
Blackets will be done.
Fetid smell, the warm...
What to do?
Oakfather's blessings to you. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. There are few things that are too strong for me, and cast those regrets aside. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. A bad impression. Impossible. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her. Wrath has promise, but he's not. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to... Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible... Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations. Perhaps. But we'll put it from your mind for now. Once we near...
can I find wood? Still open.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Sharp as ever.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils, the warm rush.
I'm trying to make other weapons.
Fetid smell assaults your warm. Fetid smell as.
Never a dull moment.
The pride of the gate.
Can't stack it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Where are you? Get out here and let's be done with it. Please!
Stupid hair, bro.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Watch how you go.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Hey, good looking.
Action, not reaction.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
Soldier.
Assume nothing.
A hero at heart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eager for battle. Indolence breeds madness. Assume nothing.
Trap. Be cautious.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Maggots will be done.
There, in the cage.
A trap.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair? You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last long, nor will the girl.
We're already nauseated.
Fuck yes. Tactical.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bloody clever clubs!
Holy
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Daddy's regret.
Guess it's just refilling the bottle.
I'm heating up.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
Why would I use this? One of them too.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
the move.
Fuck yes. Covered.
Time to push my luck again.
Forever dauntless.
Bruh! That's fucked, bro. Good. I didn't even realize you fucking swamped her. That pisses me off. This fucking... She couldn't just go down. I looked at the cage, I was like, why isn't she in here? She's already outside of the cage, right? Yeah. She's dead.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Trap. Just as I expected.
There. In the cage.
You come. I'll and just you want the girl so bad.
That cage won't last long, nor will the thirst.
Taste my fury. Bloody clever clogs.
Put him up. Say bye-bye.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We did it, John. I guess W is not charm.
Fellas, I need to hold on.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Do you?
Sure thing. I've always wanted that. I've been wanting a hot kinky girlfriend.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, and you will wish you could return.
Yeah, sorry, Liz. I already chose Shadow. And if I hadn't chose Shadow, I would have chose Mentor or Prologue anyway. So you're like fourth in line.
You bastard! You ruined it!
What?
You ruined everything! You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Dumb.
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
Wow.
And all this would have been over.
Yourself and your child for nothing.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this.
Bro, take it from me. She literally yoinked my eye out.
Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
We were just screaming bloody murder. I see it. I can't talk about it. Well, I guess I can't trade with her. Is she gonna walk to the place? Is it gone now? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. I thought she had me. Turns out she had the most legendary item in the whole game. No, we're safer. So she had any loot. I'll have to find her again. Apparently she has a good stuff. Stuff, friends. What is that? Wow, okay, there it is.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. But I will be. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Do this on.
What? What's happening?
something pull at you. The creature yearns for a monster.
If you don't want him, I'll take him.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this. You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to hell!
You want him?
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No turning back time now.
You don't say.
Just want a little look.
Gods, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow. What?
You feel it.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! What?
You feel.
What have you done to him? But this isn't. I wanted him back the way he was. No, Connor. I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Pocket on. Me and my zombie husband.
Thanks.
And,
But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No turning back time now.
Got the smelly tag. See you, Connor.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell
fear. That put the wind back in my sails.
Lying in wait.
And here I go.
Seems like a video of something. Like Sam's hit some hidden. I'm not trying to 100% though. Contrary to what it looks like.
Charmer.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Don't be shy.
So they can jump back, but they can't jump over. Makes sense. Love that drink.
Action, not reaction.
Defender of the people.
Damn. I'm really stuck reloaded. He's human, he can't jump that far. Barely.
Can't give up now.
Stop! Why, you succulents! But I know just...
Oops. Okay. I don't know how it works.
Let's march.
Let's get going.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's move.
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I still have those.
No time for mercy.
Oh, shit's hard.
Don't be shy.
My patience waits. This is your end.
Time to press ahead.
This is gonna feel good.
You bow. What's this?
Forever dauntless.
Hey. Spiderling.
Not far before my time.
I can't even catch my breath. No hesitation.
Battle favors the fearless. Time's running out.
Ta-da. E.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Bruh.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
It's just D&D Survivor.
Assume nothing.
I know what that purple shiny thing is. Holy shit. Just fell into the Underdark. Bruh. Oh my god. Oops. Through all of that, use some inspiration to save her, just to jump into a pit. Well, that's the end for her. I was thinking too, like that web's gonna disintegrate. That's what I learned earlier. I still jumped. I didn't even need the orcs. I forgot to call them. Yeah, cool.
Anything of use?
So I guess we found out what happened to that fanatic dude. Imagine I didn't save. And still not.
All's well, I hope. I was going to say the very same thing. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side after...
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together. And it seems your dance card is full. Wonderful.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. Well, in that case...
as much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
See it, whatever. Or maybe. Oh, yeah, it's underneath. Oh, you got this stuff.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge? Best avoid that trap.
Keep a blade close.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them!
That might be worth a look.
No time to rest.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell. Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
It brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness. Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
And yet your bed pillow bears barely a smudge. You are a woman of many talents.
I bet I ain't been paying.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate,
That's like 20 minutes.
these frontiers delight me as much as any
Talking
bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the...
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell. Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
It brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness. Besides, I think it suits me.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no...
What's next?
What now?
There's no time to waste.
Watch yourself.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep offering passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
That might be...
Time to push my luck again.
Very well.
They just get nuked already.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Making a move.
Got to keep fighting.
Damn.
Got to focus. Bleed for me. Take your hero.
Here goes nothing.
Can't give up.
Did your purpose, Sanji.
Got to concentrate. Strike hard, strike fast.
Kidding.
My faith will protect me. I need to heal.
Bro, what am I supposed to do now?
Trust no one.
Bro, what is this? Esterion's been chilling. Oh man. No wonder this fight wasn't going my way. That'd be hiccups.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wave. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
About time.
Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
It brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness. Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
And yet your bed pillow bears barely a smudge. You are a woman of many talents.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't touch me.
Avoid that trap.
How considerate.
Looks like a trap there.
A trap.
Bruh.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looks like a trap there. Trap. I wonder what the next move is.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
That's curious.
There's a perfect stench about it.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Don't waste a step. Fleet of foot.
Damn, that guy's...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Here goes nothing.
Wounds are too much to bear.
What should I do? Take Let's finish this. Take two.
Careful, I bite.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Not going to last much longer.
I need to split the Asterions so they stop fucking triggering these traps.
How delicious. Be careful. There are traps about.
Step carefully. There's a trap. What to do?
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
What's that?
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
This will do nicely. We'll do it my way.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
It might be useful.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked. It's on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there. Black Hand be thanked. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks. Since when does a mule know what it carries? Poor lad. He deserved better. And so does his coin.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper. Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Over there.
I'm talking. Behold, the fool of fools.
Got it. I'd love to, thanks.
There is work to do.
Attention!
Damn, I should have kept the bottle.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us. Might have been more survivors. At Black Hand be thanked. We'll take the chest back to the hideout.
What now? Quietly.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
Thief!
Quietly now.
Decorated with a grinning, the flask shudders in your hand.
Talk to me.
Well, well.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
some fun. Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Something different.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there. Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore.
Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors. Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks. Since when does a mule know what it carries? Poor lad. He deserved better. And so does his coin.
for communal use.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Got nothing but rotten luck since we left Elzegard.
What's next, I wonder? Looks like a trap there.
What now? All right.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good of you.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Got nothing but rotten luck since we left Elzegard.
No traps, please.
Don't touch me. Easy.
No one's stopped me yet.
Goodbye, Asterion.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Bruh. They're even controlling his hyena dogs.
Please, just go. There's nothing left to do but bury.
Said you could pass, didn't I? Don't touch anything. I thought we was packing. Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives us.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
It seems your actions...
Bruh. I don't even think I'm gonna keep all that stuff. I just spent time picking up. Right.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Save time.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. Here's your coin, as promised. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a Duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Strip this place bare!
You're a friend of the Zent now. Assuming we make it back.
Thanks again. Hope Zaris treated you to something nice.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Something I can help you with?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Pleasure.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing. I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a day.
No time to dally.
Wonder if the fists pay better than this lot.
My faith will guide me.
Pick up the pace!
Trust no one.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Very quiet.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You'll walk free.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Let's keep to the shadows. It's gonna pass. Really?
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
Let's have a rummage.
Strip this place bare!
Alrighty. I'm gonna call it there tonight. Don't mind to go out again. Get the foot, dude. Clean up here and then gotta get this on. So thanks for whoever stopped in to watch today, whoever's still here right now. morning, good evening, good night. Buenas noches. Hasta luego.